Yo guys, and welcome back. Hey Levi, and how are you today? Yeah, it's time. Unfortunately, I couldn't stream during the day today because our internet was really being horrible. Like, I got like 10% of the power that I should get with my internet connection. So when I actually tried to go live today, you know, it just didn't work out because it didn't have enough power or speed, I guess. But yeah, it's good now, so hopefully it's gonna stay good for now. We clicked on this really fast, Evie. Well, thank you for, you know, immediately wanting to be here.
Yuri, this construction site's about as legit as the watches they sell in Times Square.
I don't have evidence for a warrant. You go in, you're on your own.
What else is new?
You're doing good, Levi. That's very good to hear. I'm glad about it. And yes, I'm doing good. Had a pretty chill day. Excited for some Spider-Man. So, all good. Internet's better now. Take it. Yeah, hopefully so, Italian. Hey, Cass. How are you guys? You ready for some webby times? Me too, dude. Yeah, I think we're good now. Maybe they've done like some test summon connections or something during the day. I don't know. But yeah, back to Spider-Man. So this is our second session of the game. But I really have to say, I missed this one the past days. Like, just swinging through the streets of New York is so damn satisfying. Like, this might be one of my favorite traversal systems in the game ever. Just really feels damn good too, you know? Like, you really feel like the weight of Spider-Man whenever he's like spinning his web. It feels impactful. It's super liberating because you can do like so many different... You can just hop in a building and run up.
Armed robbery in progress. Available officers, move on the financial district.
It's always time for Spider-Man. Yeah, this game... Did you ever play it, Levi? Or Italian? I know Cass played it, I think, and also Miles Morales.
Treated by armed suspects. Backup requested near Trinity. Over.
Dude, I can imagine Cass. I remember seeing you play Miles Morales, and I really wanted to play it too. Is it actually available on both PS4 and 5? But yeah, I gotta say though, I couldn't resist not playing this game the past days, so I actually hopped on for like an hour or so and just, you know, tried my swinging techniques a bit, and I also picked up a couple backpacks. So yeah, I done like a few of the collectibles, but didn't do any story stuff whatsoever. So you have Italian. Very nice. What did you think about the game? Or did you like it? Yes, the tiny bit of resistance on the trigger when you swing.
To the civilians in
Yeah,
New
exactly.
York following
Like,
a severe car crash.
a really nailed feeling of weight, I guess, when swinging. And I think that's really the part that feels satisfying about it. It feels kind of, yeah, authentic, I guess.
Got a pretty cool investment opportunity lined up. Are we in danger? Say cheese.
Take some people with you. Right. Yeah, Spider-Man is good in picking up people while swinging, especially MJ.
Love it.
Attention all units. We have a possible kidnapping. Location is north of Houston. Over.
New York's noisy, but my mask can zero in on muffled sounds. The kind a tied-up kidnap victim might make. Funny, my fear of heights didn't go away when I got my powers. Had to climb to the top of the Empire State to get over that.
That's insane. That he actually, was afraid of heights. But yeah, I can definitely see, how being Spider-Man makes it easier to overcome the fear of height if you can just, swing yourself towards stuff. Or if you can, like literally walk on wards. You're looking forward to platinum this game again on PS5, all new trophies? Dude, this game must look amazing on the PS5. I mean, it already does look quite good on the PS4. But with the 60 FPS that you have there, plus maybe, I don't know if they have like ray tracing in the PS5 version. But yeah, that must be George's looking. Imagine if he had never gotten over that. Floor spider. Yeah. I mean, I guess they could also be successful. You could maybe be an underground spider and just like web people inside there. That's a valid strategy in nature. But yeah, it wouldn't be as satisfying to play, that's for sure. So I also got a couple of these other collector boats collected. Let's have a listen to what he has to
My
say.
injured shoulder eventually healed. The bill took a lot longer to pay. My prom boutonniere. Crushed when I had to fight Fisk. That kind of symbolizes my luck with relationships.
Press F.
Used these electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro. Gave me the idea to add insulation to my costume, which saved my bacon more than once. Captain Watanabe gave me her cell number when she finally decided to trust me. She's risking a lot. If anyone finds out she's helping me, she'll lose her job.
Potential foreshadowing.
An Oscorp visitor badge from when I interviewed there. Would have paid well, but Dr. Octavius offered the chance to really make a difference.
Sure he did.
Hey, my Mark I web shooters. Managed to improve the storage capacity a lot since then, but the basic design's still the same. I thought web swinging would let me get pizzas delivered fast. And it did. Fast and smashed.
That reminds me of the scene in the... Is it the third or the second Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire? Where he also works for a pizza delivery service and... Yeah. He doesn't really nail it, I guess. You want pizza now? Yeah. We're gonna be making pizza tomorrow, like homemade style. The only thing you're not looking forward to is a weird ass new young face they gave him. Yeah, that's something I didn't quite understand yet, why they had to, like, remodel the face. Something that people really have been getting used to, and that's, really like a big part of a personality, to be honest. But yeah, I think the reasoning behind it is they wanted to make it more look like the voice actor, right? Which is something I don't have something against. It's just like, you know, do this in development, not in a remaster.
Maybe this'll help me balance work and a personal life, if I ever find time to read it. Aunt May's recipe for wheat cakes! I could never make it work on my own. Oh! Oh, man! I meant to wash this gym shirt 6 years ago! P.U.
Oh, then wash it.
I could never give this prototype spider tracer enough range to be useful, but I did adapt the tech into my web traps, which really come in handy. This article blaming Spider-Man for electro-killing cops was the last straw. I had to quit taking pictures that helped Jameson print lies about me.
Does this mean that Spider-Man has, at least this one, has been working for Jameson, but then decided to quit?
Fisk beat the hell out of me with these. I almost used him for evidence, until MJ pointed out I was trespassing, so I'd probably end up in jail. Typical Parker luck. Tried mixing up a prototype web fluid at Oscorp while Harry had his internship there. Didn't work. That place has always been bad luck for me. Rhino almost killed me until I broke this chip off his horn and figured out what his costume's made of. Still wasn't easy to beat him. My back still aches just thinking about it.
I reckon there's quite a few comic references to find. However, I'm not a big like comic reader, I guess. I do read a couple, but I
yeah!
can't say I
1 year already. Time sure flies. I really love to see your streaming progress so far and hope it'll grow even more, with viewers as well of course. Wish you all the best, my man. BTW, I'm still waiting for Mighty Worlds 1v1 you.
I like how the message just cut off the end there. Like I said I would. Yeah, Donor, we can definitely make that happen. Maybe next multiplayer Mondays if you're up for it. I played a little bit of T-Words this Monday. But dude, thank you so much for the kind words and, you know, for your support. That's like 1 year of subscribing.
Yeah!
That's awesome.
Holy crap. 1 year of high precision garras and great memories. Love being part of this community. Here's to another.
Ah, Hero, dude, thank you so much as well for the kind words and for also subbing for 1 year. That's crazy that you guys, you know, both have a 1 year at the same day. Welcome, dude. And yeah, guys, that's awesome. Also, congrats on your new badges, because now we have a, at least I think so, best looking sub badge that I have. So congrats on that. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. Indeed. I sub precision Garras. Yeah, I hope you guys are well and doing good. Welcome to some Spider-Man. We're just listening to what Spidey had to say about all these items here. Yeah, it's back onto the streets of New York. It's such a good game. Oh yeah, reason being then on that I just went live actually. I couldn't stream during the day because my internet was really low. Like I got like 10% of the power that I was supposed to get. So I couldn't stream unfortunately. But it's good now. So I'm doing a little bit of an evening stream today. Did I try turning the router on and off? I did. Not even once, but twice.
Pursuit in progress. Officers needed in the East Village.
Oh crap, there's something going on.
Young man, I'm gonna pull this car over right now! Move away! Here's your stuff! Long time no see! More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
Take that.
End of the road.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. It's not something that happens quite often, to be honest. Like, never. Like, either it's, you know, off or it's like full power. But, yeah, it really must have, like, been a huge load on the, like, general network, I guess, or something. That whenever you heard,
Fake Moro Tomb Raid Moro to Wolf High Tomb Raid Kipo.
Reports of a narcotics sale in progress.
Kobe,
Reports are coming from
thank you so much for the 10-month tier 1 resub. How's it going today, Kobe? Thank you so much for your support and for being here. That's awesome. Having a bit of a sub hype right now. We just had Hero and Danoran resubbing for 1 year. You coming in as well. That's awesome. Looks like you guys even started a little hype train apparently. Damn, how's this pathetic? Or maybe for you.
Attention units, we've got a 10-10 possible narcotics sale. Location is south of Houston.
Dude, Hero. Coming in with a 500 bits, dude. Thank you so much. At Morla as well. Guys. Really don't feel obligated to, you know, feed the train or something. But thank you so much for all the support. And Morla, how's it going today? Yeah, good morning to you, Morla. And it's going good. Yeah. Just went live for some Spider-Man. Couldn't restream during the day, unfortunately. But now we can finally. My internet is working. At least for now. And yeah, we're having quite a bit of hype going on. Couple resubs. And thank you guys again so much for the bits donations as well. More lost power, so he couldn't end the stream properly. But he sent us here. Ah, okay, I see. Well, that sucks with his internet. Seems like I'm not the only one having issues today.
All units be advised. Commercial robbery in progress. Incident is ongoing near Union Square. Please copy.
Dude, Morrow. Thank you so much for the raid. But also for the 20-month resub. Like 20 months, holy shit.
Tight, yeah!
And Morla, dude. You guys. Jesus. Morla, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. And Danoran as well, dude. You guys.
Possible truck deal in progress. Nearest unit approach with caution. Any officers near Hell's Stacks, please copy.
Okay, that's really an unexpected start into a stream. I tell you that. Yeah, the choo-choo hype train is real. Or did you just walk in tomorrow? I don't know. The Toledo frog dance sub party. And a bit of swing. Yeah guys, thank you so much for all the support, like holy shit. Danoran, Morrow, Mola, Hiro, Kobe.
Officers needed in Tenderloin. Please copy.
That's awesome, guys.
Better get to work.
Let alert though. Oh, Hiro, thank you for the 10 bits as well. So Morrow, how was your stream today? I heard you had a bit of internet issues, which was also the case for me today, at least during the day.
Yeah!
Jesus, you guys already brought us to level 4 hype train. We lost power twice. Ah, so it was like not even an internet connection issue, but just like power shortage. That sucks.
10:30, robbery in progress, suspect armed. Report came in from Tribeca.
I hope, you know, nothing got, like, that's the thing with like power shortages, right?
Yeah!
Like, you don't want anything to be damaged or something. At Morla, dude, coming with another 5 gift subs? Dude. Ah, crikey. Morla, thank you so much, again. It really is very awesome of you guys to give me, you know, so much love and support today.
Yeah!
All units, narcotics sale reported in progress.
Jesus Christ, it doesn't stop. Hiro, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And the Neuron coming in with another 5 gift subs. Pretty sure we're now on level 5 or something. Yeah, I didn't expect that at all when I went live today. Yeah, you guys just summoned a bit more of a frog dance alert.
Attention units, there's an assault in progress. Officers needed in Hudson Town.
You can't lose against Morna. Yeah, that would be a shame, right? So Morrow, I reckon you played some Trine 2 today, did you? How did that go? Kobe coming in with the 300 bits.
Yeah!
Thank you so much, Kobe. You're gifting a sub to Spider-Man. Perfect. Yeah, Spider-Man also needs one. Gotta be able to use the crocodile laugh emote. Yeah, guys, like, holy crap. Thank you so much for bringing the hype train to level 5 and, you know, for gifting all these subs to all those wonderful people. Definitely happy that more people will be able to, you know, use our beautiful emotes. Yeah, 25 subs to start a stream with. That's like almost the amount of subs that I had when I started the stream.
Backup needed in the meatpacking district. Over.
So you guys just almost doubled it just now. How do you like the game so far? I very much love it actually, frankly. Yeah, I haven't played too much of the story yet.
To find more towers to boot up before I know what's happening.
But I spent like so much time just swinging around the streets of New York. I don't know, that's like my favorite aspect so far. The traverse system and how well executed it is. Like, I can just spend hours doing this. It wouldn't get boring, to be honest. But we're gonna do some story, of course, today.
All I got.
Mola, thank you so much for the additional bits there, dude. And yeah, don't worry about it. Thank you for all the support. Like, that's... No. I have no expectations whatsoever. I'm just here to... You know, stream good games and have a good time.
Tight, yeah!
But I definitely really appreciate the support. And Hero and Kobe gifting more subs to Peter Parker, Cass, and Mary Jane Watson. Perfect. I wonder if they like see this notification, like I got a gift sub for Spider-Man stream, and they're like, what the fuck? And also wonder how often that happens to them, to be honest.
Incident is ongoing in the West Village.
You guys. You're gifting another one to Aunt May.
Tight, yeah!
Christ. And tomorrow gifting one to Mother of Kitties. Awesome, dude. That's nice. I'm glad she can use the crocodile mode as well. Jesus, did we just finish? Hype Train? You guys finished it. Holy shit. Done wrong, dude. Thank you so much for finishing off the Hype Train. And for gifting another, I don't know, was it 5 subs? 10 subs? 10 subs to the community. Holy shit, dude. Okay, but now's enough, guys. You gave enough.
Tight, yeah!
But yeah, guys, thank you so much for all the support. Like, that really means a lot. I'm very glad to have all of you guys, you know, in chat, showing love and supporting each other. Yeah, sure thing, Mola. Or in my case, end the day. It's already like 7:30 over here in the evening.
10-10, need officers to respond to a reported drug deal. Nearby officers, please proceed to the West Village.
Yeah, now you guys all have these Hype Train edge. That's nice. I wonder how long you keep that. Because I remember I had a Hype Train before. But I think at some point everybody who had the badge just lost it.
I make my own luck.
You have the song stuck in your head for the next year, so I don't blame you, Levy. I will definitely as well. Ah, so you keep it forever. Interesting, bro. So I guess people just like chosen a different batch instead.
Available units.
Where is Charles
Possible
Lee?
narcotics sale reported. Nearest officer.
Yeah, since I just started like half an hour ago, Mola, I'd definitely be online for like at least another 3 hours. Okay, so how about we actually make our way towards like a quest or something? Do something other than swinging. It's so easy to just get like lost in this activity.
Right position, Gerrit.
Give us a community challenge so we can complete that. Good idea. I could maybe do that like in the next cutscene.
Better get to work.
Just keep swinging, just keep swinging, just keep swinging, swinging, swinging. Where's that from again? Like, I know that song, or the way it's sung, but I have no idea. Ah, right, Finding Nemo. Yeah, that's a great movie.
Local units, we're getting reports of muggings in the area.
It's like one of my favorite animated movies ever. Did you guys know that the artist had to like actually take underwater lessons to kind of get a feeling for how it's supposed to look? Yeah, I think it really helped making it look like more authentic, I guess. Like with the swarms of fish and how the reefs looked and all that.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and... The sun is rising.
I really have to say, it's quite entertaining to see you swing around town without any progress due to the hype train kappa.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Danaran, dude, thank you so much for the additional 10 euro tip.
This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor. It's Norman. Norman!
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Easy. They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Alright, there we go. Danoran, dude, thank you again so much for the €10 tip and for your support today. And yeah, as you can see, we just started another community challenge. It's gonna be another beat making session, because I definitely feel like doing that a bit more.
Something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. There must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something.
And yeah, I think it is Kobe. I mean, Norman Osborn, he's the one who becomes Green Goblin, right? And then Dr. Octopus is kind of like already the name.
Attention units, drug deal reported. Need an officer to check it out.
Also, hey, Kenji. Hey, Clips. Welcome, guys. You got a sub while you were being AFK. Yeah, we just had like a massive amount of subs being given away. I don't know how many in total, but I think it was like around 40 or something. With like a massive hype train happening, and people have been super generous. So yeah, thanks again to everybody, you know, participating and showing the love.
I do approve of many of the mayor's initiatives, like
and congrats, of course, to everybody who received one of gift subs.
But I think he takes credit for a lot of things other people do. He's ambitious, which is not a bad thing. But I always say, be careful of people with agendas. We used to have a vigilant press to keep politicians honest, but it's...
My underarm webs. I thought they might help me glide short distances, but they never really worked. Looked cool, though.
Yeah, it's going good, Clips. Playing Spider-Man. It's our second session of this game. And really enjoying it. I think you played this game before as well, didn't you? Who gifted all these subs too much money? Right, Danoran? Who in the right mind would actually do that? Yeah, it really is, Clips. I'm having a really good time.
All units 1030. Armed robbery in progress. Nearest officer, please proceed to Roseville.
Tight, yeah!
And Hero Dude, gifting a tier 1 sub to Clips. Awesome. Thank you for doing that. And Clips, congrats on the gift sub. Welcome back to the Crocodile Squad. $25 is better than 24. Yeah, and I think you also unlocked a new badge, didn't you? The red sub-gift badge. Right, Kobe, that's what I was trying to tell them. But I guess the hype can't be stopped. Clips, you were damn close to getting 100% of the save got corrupted. That sucks, dude. Was it like a cloud save error or something? Or what happened to the save file?
Harry left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but it sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
Okay. So we need more like research tokens. Today's PogChamp emote is another disappointment. They should just make a poll and have people vote for a permanent one. Yeah, or at least, you know, like decide something finally. But let me have a look. I haven't seen one for today yet. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's also a mistake that everybody wants to exactly imitate the pose of your original PogChamp. Because not everybody has a face to make it work, you know. It's just like, you can express excitement without making exactly that pose. You know, you don't have to do exactly that. But yeah, I don't know. Yesterday they used one that was already a Globo emote before that. And you were like, really? Yeah, that's a bit lazy, isn't it? Just like replace it with an existing one. And clips you've been following for 1 year and 6 months? Dude. 1.5 years.
Not getting much coverage. I should look for more towers to activate.
What towers you say? What do we have here? This thing.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was, but one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
Yeah, towers aka viewpoints. Exactly. Like, they're really just like viewpoints, but I still like them.
Units, we got a 1034. Suspects may be armed. Approach with caution. Officers needed on scene in Rosevale.
And the mice dude, welcome. Yeah, you missed quite the hype train.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
How is it? I'll go up here. Alright, there we go. Viewpoints. Yeah, that's understandable moral. Would it be having like a certain topic, or is it just like a regular conference call meeting?
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the job, come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around. Someday.
Possible narcotics sale reported. Nearest unit, please respond. Available officers, please proceed to Koreatown.
It's a big corporate one, so it's going to be 90 minutes of nothing. But if this does here and this here, we're going to do it better.
Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
Yeah, I can understand how you wouldn't be too thrilled about that, Morrow.
Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
Exactly, Kobe. You don't have to speak, hopefully, and can do it from home on a PC, so you shall be watching Spider-Man while it goes on. Well, that's good. That's a good thing about home office in general, isn't it? If you have, stuff like this going on, at least you can pass the time with some other stuff. That's true, Kobe. You can be like super comfy. Levy, you prefer meetings where they say, we did something that worked for years? Let's get rid of that and replace it with something we already know doesn't work. Yeah, like, we have to reinvent ourselves. Let's abandon the path that, yeah, was fine. Or high debating firing up Skater XL while they talk. That sounds nice, actually. Skater XL is such a fun-looking game. I have to look into getting that at some point. So Morrow, can you actually do like co-op stuff in Skater XL or like share a game world with other players or something like that? Lev, you haven't put on proper clothes in months. You just put a fancy jacket over your PJs and no one knows. Yeah, that's the lockdown spirit. I've also been definitely a bit more comfy than before. I got tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like that would be a nice feature to have. Kind of like, spend some time together on like a game world. Okay, so we have a chemical leak. One of the hardest problems with improving air quality is identifying the source of highly toxic, low particle count pollutants. Stuff that can make you sick from only a few grams. This station specializes in solving that exact problem by targeting specific particulate toxins. Panzer for a week.
Hey pal, this station tests particulate matter in the air. Now, you'd probably have some science jargony way to say this, but basically, too much is not good.
Readings are troubling but inconsistent. The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out. That steam vent's a good place to start.
You like wearing pants though? By pants you mean your PJs or maybe some leggings when you need to buy stuff in the supermarket? Yeah, I mean, it's understandable, Levy. Imagine going out without any pants though. Or you would queue for private lobbies in Skate XL. Would love to just skate around or play games or skate games of horse. Yeah, like, I feel like it would just be the perfect thing to add, and I guess it wouldn't even be that difficult to implement either. But yeah, I don't know. Is it actually still in the development phase, or is it like fully released at this point?
There's something in here that doesn't belong. Let's analyze it.
Some unknown substances require multiple fragments to be stacked in a column. If two absorption lines overlap, they combine into a thicker absorption line. Okay. So that works.
Mercury. Bonded with something else. I can't tell what.
Yeah, definitely too good for that levy. Maybe in the summer. Mode's out of early access, but they still need to add quite a few things. I gotcha. Yeah, and it seems like the type of game where you can definitely like keep bringing out maps and mods, or just make it a bit more community driven, I guess, you know. Have the community create maps and stuff.
This obviously isn't confined to one building. A lot of people are at risk. Let's see what a sample from this can tell me.
Yeah, sounds good to hear though. You enjoy your luck, dude. And thank you again so much for your support today. I really appreciate it, dude. Guess you're a short person. Snow doesn't bother you. I mean, that's fair. And you're from Canada as well, aren't you, Cass? So, do you have like lots of snow? Right, yeah. That's what I mean. Must get like quite a bit of snow each year. Well, they just added integrated mod browsing on PC, but they need to add some things that are mods currently, like a stats menu. It allows you to tweak pop height, etc. I gotcha. Yeah, I think I would actually like to support the game in the early access phase. I guess you can also do like feedback and stuff, right? And they would like potentially listen to that. Levy is about 60% at reading Black Flag, and oh my god, this is the only one where every single word is just amazing. And the story is great and you honestly love it. Can only recommend it. That's awesome, Levy. Is it also written by the same author that wrote the other books? Because that would be quite a step up, right? Because you mentioned that you didn't like his writing style too much. Kobe the snow here is starting to melt. Yeah, same here. We had like 3 days of like really good snow. And then every time during the evening it just, you know, started to melt. And the next day was gone. So we did have a bit of snow, but yeah, it didn't last, unfortunately. Yes, nothing. It's 4 degrees outside. It has only dipped below freezing once a year. Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, I love snow and like, you know, proper winter. It's like -5 degrees or something for a couple weeks. And then of course, you know, if you can like combine it with like skiing and snowboarding or like sleighing or something like that. It doesn't feel like it's riding. Yeah. I mean, what could be is I guess like I reckon he kind of gets the script right from the game to work with that for his book, because he has to stay quite accurate to the game events. Maybe the script just was better to work for him or Black Flag, because Black Flag also is a very well written game, I feel, like in terms of like how the words are chosen. Maybe you could get like some inspiration there. Okay, how about we do this? This. And this one. Oops. Osava Max.
Nitric acid in there too, but also something else.
How's it going, dude? Levy could be, but it's definitely different to the other books and you enjoy it very much. That's awesome, Levy. I'm glad that you also started to change his writing style a bit, because even if it's really good, I guess it's always good to, depending on the setting and characters that you have, to at least change it a little bit. Spider-Man is one of your favorites. Is it, Max? Yeah, this game has been amazing so far. Just like the traverse alone has been fantastic. We started LA Noire today. Very good so far.
I'm on the right track.
I haven't seen much
following the trail. This is more widespread than I thought. The whole neighborhood's in danger from this.
I haven't seen much gameplay yet of that game, but what I've seen definitely looked interesting. And I do like noir games. You always get your fiancé to do the signs for you. It's a favorite part of the game. It's awesome that you can, play together with your fiancé, Kez. It's cool that you kind of like share that. And yeah, sounds good, Morrow. Thanks again for your support, dude. Enjoy your luck and have a good conference call. Yeah, exactly, Max. Like, that's definitely one of the most satisfying aspects about the Traverso. How good the swinging and the weight and all that feels.
Phew, that stinks to high heaven. Time to find out what's in it.
Oops.
Ethanol. Why is this sounding so familiar?
You're close to 100% in the game. All you have left is one mission that doesn't appear for you. Ah, that sucks, Max. There's something like that is like preventing the platinum for you. You would think at this point that this stuff should be resolved, right?
Mercury with nitrogen and ethanol. Gotta get back on the trail. When this is over, I'll alert the health department so they can check on the local residents. I think I found the problem. Caustic chemicals are leaking out of those barrels and into the plumbing. Need to clean up the site fast. Huh. The calcium and silicon in concrete makes it an ideal absorption material. Looks like I'll have to make a mess to fix this mess.
Get airborne and slam the concrete bags to release the minerals and detoxify the poison.
One down. Breathing this stuff in, not good.
Yeah, not good at all.
Nice, it's working. Gotta stay above this stuff.
Because especially Miles, the difference between swinging as Peter and swinging as Miles is something you can literally feel in the game. They play like different characters, it's really nice. That's awesome, you know, because it would be a shame if they would just copy-paste, you know, the exact same animations or exact same, you know, feeling. So that's great to kind of give them more personality, you know. That way it doesn't feel as much of a reuse, I guess. But yeah, I have to say, like, Miles Morales is a game I quite look forward to because I think he looks to be quite a nice or cool character, and also dig the soundtrack that they've chosen for him. Like, that might be my favorite aspect so far. Kind of like the hip-hop and, you know, those types of tracks. Novaris Levy, enjoy your lurk. You're on trophy level 251 and you're 270 guess. Damn, I'm on like 45. But I've also been, you know, playing on PlayStation since like 4 months or 3 months. So, still quite new to it.
Just a couple more barrels. Ah. Last one.
Oh shit. Damage. Crikey. The ranger's kind of screwed up. I kind of have to jump into it, I guess. Hope you wish you could get into the trophy hunt mind again. You've been slacking. Trophy level 233. I mean, that's still quite impressive. But yeah, I can understand, you know, how you wouldn't feel like doing completions every time. Like, I kind of had a good time doing it for God of War, like kind of coming back to the game and just like, you know, concentrating on getting the trophies, but some aspects of it were kind of like semi-fun. Like a bit grindy, I guess you could say. The last plat is way over a year ago now. Ah, I see. So what was your last platinum then? Guess you're 12 now, and 2 of them are Man-Eater. Is it like Man-Eater regular at Man-Eater like New Game Plus or something? Or how do you get 2 trophies for that? Ah, you can get trophies for each version of the PlayStation? I see. You have 2 AC2 plats, PS3 and PS4. So how did you get 2 AC2 plats, Kobe? Did you like play it on PS3 and PS4? Or sorry. You wrote it, I didn't read that message properly. Never mind. Maybe I should do that first. Max, you are going for God of War, but at 40-something% in, there's too much left. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely quite a lot, you know, especially with all the realms that you have. Like, a lot of the realms, I didn't even have to go for the main story, you know, so it's like completely new territory and areas and stuff to do. And then getting like all the ravens was kind of a pain in the ass as well. A bit like the feathers in AC2.
That's it! Sealing the grate with webbing should stop any residual drainage.
fight, that's it. Yeah, AC2 is definitely doable, but yeah, the Feathers is kind of the tricky part. The good thing is about AC2 and the Feathers though that you can kind of like see which region you have left to explore for the Feathers. And you know, the maps aren't that huge, so the chance of coming across it is actually quite high. And I think I platinumed or like got all the Feathers for AC2 without even using a guide like 2 times or something. So I feel it's definitely doable without having to look up anything.
That could have been way worse. Harry's research station just proved why it needs to stay open.
Yeah, I think some of the realms are actually supposed to be locked, like Asgard or something. I think you can't even go inside there. But Muspelheim is a region that should be available at some point here. Definitely after finishing the game. And yeah, those Valkyrie fights, like holy shit. I was actually quite doing good with them. Once I kind of got used to them. But when I got to like the Queen of Valkyries, like the last fight, like that is just insane. That took me quite a bit of patience and yeah.
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is. Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science. Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk too much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure it? Words per minute? Syllables per second? Or is it more about how many words one uses to express? Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me! Stand still!
If you ask nicely, maybe. Coming your way! If you come clean, I can help you!
You really want to help me? Well, let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen.
Take that.
You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Wait. Oh, no! Oh, come on, Herman! If you tell me who you're working for, I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
Oh shit.
Catch!
Gotcha!
Crap.
You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Crap. Timing is really tough with this. He got us. Yeah, I think I have to like immediately.
Tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
Yeah, I can't swing. Let's start.
This one's gonna hurt. You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people! Could be anything under those masks!
Wait, did you say masks?
Ah, crap. Jesus Christ.
Okay, catch this one with your face.
Okay, the timing is kind of awful. Takes to like grab the stuff to throw at them.
These mask guys, what do they want the money for?
Don't know! Don't care! Soon as I...
Give up now and we can protect you!
No way! You ain't see what I see!
So currently I play on the second hardest difficulty.
Last chance to give up! This time I really mean it!
Quit moving!
Oh shit. What's he doing now?
Nope, gotta try something else.
Before you really get hurt!
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously.
Fucking hell.
Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally.
Gotta love the puns of Peter. The plan is to only play through it once so far, Max. But I may come, you know, I would definitely replay this game at some point. And I reckon I could play on the hardest difficulty then.
Man, he was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden.
Alright, that was a tough fight. Actually.
Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey! The Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
Fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Yeah, I definitely reckon it would be quite a challenge, I guess, to do it.
Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging cavalry here.
我们一点也不怕死，你呢？
Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works.
Yes, Peter Parker is number 2 in punts, only to Wade Wilson. Oh, number 2 is still quite good. But yeah, dude, I think we're definitely never about his character in this game so far.
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out.
Ruby, that's why anytime Spider-Man and Deadpool meet is glorious. It sure is, you know. They're both like such funny characters.
Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
Yes, Venom is only as crazy as he is because he bonded with Deadpool first. It's kind of fitting. Did he? I actually had no idea about that. So Deadpool made him go crazy? Pigeon Bekin. Who looks after the health of New York's pigeon population? Harry Osborn and Oscorp vets too? Seriously though, pigeons are the #1 vector for a ton of communicable diseases. This session helps us keep tabs on our winged friends before they become health risks.
Okay, Pete. This lab has feeders to lure in birds and analyze their droppings. Yeah, that's right. I got an MBA to test bird poop. Seriously though, you probably know that birds carry diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy. You know, I really wish I was there to hear your finest toilet humor on this one.
Uh-oh. The pigeons are infected with a serious strain of avian flu, and it's already mutated to a form that can spread to humans. Okay, Harry's lab had everything I needed to make a vaccine. Gotta spread it fast, or the pigeons will be like rats with the bubonic plague. My best bet's dispersing it at 3 major migration points. Luckily, the station told me where they are. First migration point's in a park. Birds there should spread the vaccine to their buddies.
Osmax, thanks for the contribution to the beatmaking
Pigeons put up
session.
with me swinging through their territory, so I owe them a favor. I bet the Avengers never have bird poop missions.
Indeed, Kobe. Toilet humor is strong with this mission. Yeah, we need Spider-Man in Corona times. Wait, can't I open my camera right now? I can't. Okay, fair. Yes, the only comics you read back in the day were Venom, Spidey, and Deadpool. Ah, I see. So I haven't been reading too many comics, but I read definitely more DC. Like, I read Watchmen, V for Vendetta, and like a bit of Batman, and Joker, like Killing Joke. Also read like a lot of like I guess the DuckTales comics as a kid. A lot of the stories of Donald Duck. It's probably like my most read comic, to be honest.
Here we go. The vaccine's airborne, so I'll just spray it into the trees.
Press L1 to disperse vaccine. Okay.
Can I get an autograph?
Okay, one down, 2 to go.
Okay, that's how it works.
The spray won't bother people or other animals, but it'll cure the pigeons. Or trigger the zombie pigeon apocalypse. One more left. I wonder what Jameson will make of this. Spider-Man spreads chemtrails, seems like a good bet. I like helping animals. They don't call me a menace or shoot at me or anything. I wonder if it'd be stretching things if I added veterinarian to my resume.
Do you remember how easy the Pharaoh Shadows were in AC Origins on Nightmare difficulty? Oh yeah, like they were no issue at all. They couldn't like one-shot you or something. No matter, I mean the issue was also not only Nightmare difficulty but also the level increase. But yeah, like those bosses, they're kind of fun. I just didn't remember to balance them on Nightmare difficulty. At least in comparison to other bosses or enemies that you have.
Okay, that should work fast. I'd better scan some pigeons to make sure. That did it. No zombie pigeons.
Imagine that though, like zombie pigeons.
Huh. Nikola Tesla fed pigeons here. So did Harry's mom. I remember her bringing us. Wish I could tell Harry, but he's not answering calls, texts, anything.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad I could, you know, give you a tip, Demise, of just like meditating, because I didn't realize you could do that until like just before I beat the shadow. So I just ended up, you know, running across the entire map just trying to find them. What I actually did when I ended my stream not finishing it and just like, I mean, I didn't rage quit or anything. I just, you know, said like, okay, we have to try it next time. But it was really annoying, you could say. You know.
Is active near Grand Central.
But yeah, basically by meditating that storyline, you can instantly make them spawn.
Hey, So this gang war between the demons and Fisk is really heating up.
I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough. Hope it's not something worse. Great. Forgot how much I love photography.
Meditate because I was so angry. I mean, I guess that could have worked, to be honest. Okay, what's happening here? Oh shit. Like instantly saw us. Defeat the demons.
Aw, all this for little old me?
Okay. Let's go to a fight then. By the way, Spider-Man doesn't kill people.
I feel like there are better ways to spend your life than shooting rockets at dudes in spandex.
Sparta kick? Yeah. This is Sparta. I definitely didn't kill them. If someone get see web to the side of a building were knocked off? Really? We didn't fall to the ground, that's for sure. But also can't spot him on the side of the building. He attaches an IT meter controlled web device upon hit. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can make it work somehow. You know, if it actually don't fall to the death, but they get the web to the side. It's better than them falling to the ground that, you know, they just keep on walking normally or something. I mean, you know, this ain't AC Odyssey. Everybody survives 4 damage. No body, no evidence of death. Exactly, you know.
Demons are stepping up their game. These guys are worse than Fisk ever was.
Crikey. Oh, good. His Swire base is strong. Goodbye. Cash, you wish they would make a Venom game. The bodies would hit the ground. Satisfying crunch and some bonus experience.
Fire. Multiple officers down. Incident is active near Grand Central.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing, you know, like an anti-hero type of character who actually doesn't mind killing off his targets. You know, it doesn't always... Because that's the thing with, like, you know, Batman and Spider-Man. Obviously, the logic can be a bit flawed if they have, like, a codex of not killing people, but then, you know, they... Like, all kinds of other stuff that should have, like, major impact. So, yeah. I would like a game like Venom as well. Ultimate Spider-Man on PS2 you can. You can also play as Carnage. Oh, you can? That's cool. Well, maybe you have to check that out, Kez. Okay, let's have a look at the skills. We have like 2 skill points available. I kind of like these focus boost abilities. Because I feel like that could really help us, you know, just get like more health back and use our ultimate attacks a bit more often. How about we get these scare tactics? Stealth takedowns generate more focus. And then combo booster improves focus gained at a higher combo count. Max characters from all over Marvel in the game too, like Wolverine and Johnny Storm. And can you like play with all of them? Or are they just like characters that appear? It seems like we can craft the spider drone, which will seek out and fire an energy blaster at nearby enemies. Sure. We also got a new suit, the Spider Bro. We could actually craft this. We can also craft this one. This one looks kinda pimp, to be honest. Does he have like how's this called in English? Basically what he has on his legs is that like a tracking device for the police? Because it looks like that. You know, people get on their feet to kind of track where they are going, and if they're going out of a territory that they're not allowed to go in. Kez, your endgame build was just constant gadget generation. You didn't even have to move, you just spawn unlimited drones and stand there. Really? That sounds like fun, to be honest. I do like the passive effects of the holo decoy here. Experimental AR tech spawns multiple holo decoys that stun attacking enemies before decaying. I kind of like the classic suit, to be honest. Gonna craft this though. And this as well. Ah, we can even choose Holo the coin now. That's kind of cool. Let's actually try it. Yeah, that's what I mean, Kes. It kind of looked like that, to be honest, on the Scarlet suit. Like, they do like those anklets. But yeah, maybe... I don't know if it's supposed to be like that, or if it's like a gadget or something. Right, we're good.
Demons are getting worse than Fisk ever was. Okay, kids. You can't play nice. You lose your armor-piercing toys.
Finish as well. Okay.
Demons aren't slowing down. What are they trying to accomplish?
Saved our butt, Spider-Man.
Good one. Don't mention it, officer.
Can I talk to you?
Could you, do something? You ought to check that Oscorp research station. I heard there's a rumor there's radioactive stuff in them.
Worth looking into. Thanks.
Okay. Those demons fight like demons.
Thank you. Saved my life.
Yeah, they kind of do, don't they? Also, welcome back, Levy. Ooh, crap.
Nothing like an RPG to wake you up.
Ouch.
Definitely not loving the demons are targeting me now thing. Fisk's shipyard is on the south side. Gotta remember to check it out.
Let me with the way Twitch has been performing in any browser for you lately, you're tempted to just use your phone forever. And we all know the app is shit. Huh. That kinda sucks. Did you maybe try changing the DNS server on your connection? Maybe it just has like a really bad connection towards Twitch or something. But yeah, I would try changing the DNS server that your connection currently has. Maybe that could help.
Be advised, masked suspects are attacking an armored car. Any officers in Nomad, please respond.
That's right, Levy. Basically, if you go to your internet connections, you can do right click on your current active one and go to properties, right? And if you go to properties, then you have like different options for like the IP address you want to have, or the standard gateway, but also the DNS server. And what you can do is basically Google for DNS server addresses, like on Google, and just choose like a different one that you currently are having, and kind of see if that, you know, helps. It quite is quite cool, isn't it? You have like, you know, actual plans up here and stuff.
Let's discuss the costume lunatic.
As a place it chart.
Wait, you think I'm talking about Herman Schultz? Oh no, I meant Spider-Man. Look, Schultz is a career criminal, obviously disturbed. I mean, he calls himself the Shocker, so I don't expect him to act like a sane person. But Spider-Man claims to be a hero. Well, tell that to the bank employees who are out of a job. The customers who had irreplaceable family heirlooms in the safe deposit boxes. Couldn't he have waited until Schultz was, I don't know, outside to start the fight? Of course, then he would have probably wrecked several people's cars. Because Spider-Man views our city as his playground and your property as his toys. And he just loves smashing his toys together.
Yeah, that's fair, Levy. You can always go on, you know, your preferred search engine. Just have like a look like how to change the DNS server. It really isn't that complicated, to be honest. Just like one entry you have to change.
Demons seem to be gearing up for something big.
Yeah, like J.K. Simmons' performance as Jameson is just awesome. That actor as well, you know, he did like such a great job. Also in other movies that he played in. I don't know if you guys saw Thank You for Smoking, but he also played in that one. But then of course also in Whiplash, which is like a movie about a jazz drummer gets completely stressed out by his music jazz teacher, which is played by J.K. Simmons. Lots of great movies he's been in. But yeah, that's fair, Levy.
This piece of the Shocker's original uniform showed me how to protect myself from his blasts. Of course, they always upgrade, don't they?
Yeah, dude, they're great movies for sure. I love Thank You for Smoking. Especially the message behind it, you know, it's not this typical, like, black and white, good and bad type of story, you know. It's, I don't know. It's definitely a very mature movie, I feel. And I think you have to have a certain open-mindedness to actually appreciate that one. I feel like this could be good, another way to increase our focus. If we use like air attacks. Ooh, Central Park.
All units, report of a narcotics sale in progress. Reports place the scene at Central Park.
Moving incident traffic to an isolated tag. Copy that. Thanks for the heads up. 10-4 will notify once we're on scene and have the lanes clear. We're making our way over from Pier.
Yes, it accurately depicts how disgusting the lobbyist shop actually is. It definitely showcases, I guess, how impactful it also is, you know. It's not always about the facts, it's just like how people argue oftentimes. And the main protagonist just is a perfect example of, you know, of exactly that, I guess, you know. Like also the discussions he has with his child, like, if they talk about something banal as, you know, talking about what is the best ice cream flavor, you know, to kind of showcase his skills on lobbyism. And the point is basically that, you know, he just had to prove that the other side was wrong. And concentrate on that, so it doesn't even have to prove that he's right. But I feel like, you know, there's also, I don't think the whole job of a lobbyist is like super negative. It's also kind of about, you know, the other side, I guess. Not only his side, but also how people that, you know, are supposed to be, you know, kind of like morally good, I guess. You know, like for example the health guys in that movie. And how they're, you know, just like piece of shit as well, I guess. So it's kind of like, you know, both sides of a lobbyism. They can't really, you know, differentiate as well, like, you know. I kind of stand behind his, I guess, thought process of being liberal, you know, and to let people decide themselves.
Nearest unit, respond. Officers near Vanderbilt, be advised.
And I feel like there's also something genuine about the protagonist at his attention of, I guess, liberalism, in a way. I'll stalk some people in the park. Yeah. We could do that. The question is, what do we do next? We could do one of these surveillance towers. Up there. photo viewpoint synchronization.
M34. Demons have opened fire on police. Need additional officers near Sycamore.
Friends, I've just received an update on Adrian Toombs, a.k.a.
Yuri, I found a Fisk construction site. Lots of busy worker bees up to no good.
Try to make some noise. If someone calls in a disturbance, I can send cars.
Noisy? I can do noisy.
Times like this are when you find out who your friends are. How long have you been with him?
Since the old days, with Don Rigoletto.
Damn. Even before the boss was the boss, huh?
Trust me, kid. The boss was always the boss.
You ever get pinched by Spider-Man? Sure. Pass it. Hung me up from the lamp. Might have to. Stand by. I hate those whips. They got their shoes, their pants. I don't want to hear about it. Got webs here. Spider-Man near.
Sleep it off.
End of the line. Oh, come on. Spider-Man's here.
Echo 6, report in. Someone check on Echo 6. He's not responding. I'll check on him.
Okay, these purge takedowns are actually quite strong. Also range of them. Knock off throw 5 enemies off a building. Don't have that many throw abilities just yet.
Hell was that?
Literally didn't see that coming.
Yeah, let's go to battle.
I'll teach you some respect.
Ouch.
Don't let him hit you. Stay, you die.
Oh.
Come on. This will have our something, guys. All of a sudden, there's nobody here.
So how do I activate my ability, I wonder?
I'm gonna blow your brains out. Spider-Man! Make him dead!
Is that like shown in the suit option? Ah, left and right stick, I see.
Over here! No, over here! I'm Spider-Man! No, I'm Spider-Man! Identity thief! Don't even think about doing that to me! I won't you die!
Shit.
Backup? For a guy in jail, Fisk's men are awfully loyal.
Got something for you! The beta! I'm into that! Eat this! Gift from the boss! I can't touch him if he's in the air! Why won't you die?
Hey, new arrivals! Did I mention this is a rent party? Chip in! No, for real, I need rent money!
Oh shit.
Hey, I'm Spider-Man! I'm Spartacus,
Spider-Man, I just checked. There's been a rash of counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Counterfeiting? That's a dying art. I'll do my part to make it extinct.
Back away from him! Don't lose sight of him! Back he goes!
Come on, bring him down already!
Bad haircut, excessive cologne. Yep, more fist goons.
You're gonna have a bad day! I'm left! Everyone down!
You got this!
Fuck's sake.
Don't even think about doing that to me!
Flank him! You got this! Let's finish him off!
Ah, you kidding me? I was literally pressing dodge for a moment, I got shot. I got so far. But in the end it doesn't matter. Well, let's try this again, shall we? I was actually surprised by the amount of like enemies that, you know, try for fight. Oh shit. Nope. I wanna go there. I'm also gonna go ahead and choose a different power here for the suit. Because I do like offensive ones a bit better. Better focus could be really good. Same for White Blossom. But I will actually go for better focus. To kind of get more, you know, generation. Also give us more opportunities to heal ourselves.
Shoot him down!
Here comes the pain!
That's gonna leave a mark! Don't let him web you! Get this stuff off of me! Show him who he's messing with. What the hell was that?
You asked for this!
Duck!
Back up! For a guy in jail, Fisk's men are awfully loyal!
Boy wants your head! Get down! Whoop his ass!
Hey, new arrivals! Did I mention this is a rent party? Chip in! No, for real, I need rent money!
checked. There's been a rash of counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Counterfeiting? That's a dying art. I'll do my part to make it extinct.
Don't mess with the kingpin and live. Whoa!
Bad haircuts, excessive cologne. Yep, more fist goons.
Yeah, I definitely like that better. We just use like 3 special attacks for one, you know, superpower. Oh, crap.
Get away from that thing!
More backup? Guys, Willie said to take the day off. Scout's honor!
Hey, get back here! Spread out! The hell is this stuff made of? Stay away from his gadgets! I'll shut your mouth permanent! Get back!
There we go. Damn, was actually quite heavy. Quite the fight.
Everything's quiet here now, Captain.
Great. That's one more revenue stream Wilson Fisk can't use to pay his lawyers.
I was also wondering, like, how could we, you know, knock 5 enemies off a building? But given that we have, like, so many enemies, that makes more sense. Like, I didn't even concentrate on doing that, but we still got it. Also, that massive, like, spiderweb, holy shit. Must kind of suck to be stuck in there.
Folks, I have received unsettling reports of Spider-Man in our public parks, where children play, apparently stalking pigeons. Yes, wild pigeons. You may wonder if he's gone insane, a perfectly valid question, but have you heard of the Goliath bird-eating spider? I'll spare you the gory details, but it's a spider big enough to devour birds. Now, Spider-Man sticks to walls like a spider, he jumps like a spider. What else does he do like a spider?
Jameson Vo. Is this on the PS6? Yeah. We're playing in the future. The future's all about 30 FPS and 1080p. Dive and Dash. New York is renowned for pristine drinking water, but it doesn't get that way without a lot of work. The station is designed to ease that burden by monitoring smaller bodies of water with connections into the city's main water line.
This is one of my labs that monitors water quality. Any nasty stuff gets in, it tells you. I wanted to check on it myself, but there's just never enough time.
Feels like Harry's not telling me something. I hope he's okay. That algae's already killing fish. And if I don't stop it, it'll work its way up the food chain fast. I whipped up a virus that'll attack it in Harry's lab. But I need a sample of the algae to make it work. Gotta get to the lake, stat.
What did I think of Valhalla? I love Valhalla. Yeah. Kind of had my doubts after Odyssey if like where the story was headed, to be honest, especially with modern day and Layla. But I have to say they did an awesome job kind of addressing the issues that there were in Odyssey, but to also make that game work again, at least in my opinion, at least more than it has before. And yeah, like the writing of the narrative is really damn good. At the ending, it's just like one of those old school AC endings where you just want to know, you know, what's happening now, like where's the story headed, you know. And it's been a while I actually felt that way. Like even with Origins, I wasn't like, I mean, I guess with Origins I kind of was intrigued because of William Miles and all that, but that ending just really was something else. Definitely made my mouth drop in awe of like how well it was executed. So yeah, faith is restored with Valhalla, that's for sure.
Got it. Now I need to crack the cell walls, and the only way I can do that in time is with G-Force. The quick and dirty way to apply G-Force is jump off a tall building, and the tallest one around is Oscorp. I wish I could do this in a lab, but there's no time. Jump the gun!
Oh, that didn't work yet? Never mind. Need to dive for like 100 meter straights.
Woo! Got it! Now I just have to do it again. I am not eager to repeat that, but I have to.
Better do it again. Yeah, like the ending of Valhalla is totally worth it. It's a bit of a shame that, you know, the game is so long that a lot of people won't experience it. But it's so worth playing through it. Like, definitely.
Not low enough.
Low enough? Oh wait, you need 250 meters now? Okay, hold on. Ah, there's the Avengers Tower. That should be high enough. It's the Avengers Tower. There's actually something nearby. Oh, we got a trophy for this. Hero for hire. Perch atop Avengers Tower. Remember when Spidey would insta-noob out when landing on water? I guess it explains why he is much of a swimmer in this game.
Still not sure if opening this would set the Sandman free, but I'm in no hurry to find out.
I guess this Avengers building is up for foreclosure after the game flopped. Yeah, such a shame what happened to that game, isn't it? I guess they just wanted too much. Alright, so we gotta dive 250 meters now.
It worked! Now if I can just keep from throwing up. Gotta hurry back to the lake and turn this loose.
Now to leap of faith. If only we had like a haystack or something. The good thing is you can just do a leap of faith and land on the ground and do like a superhero landing. Because yeah, Spidey doesn't take 4 damage.
Frickin' superhero bozos blocking sidewalks. Worse than tourists.
There. And it's tailored to the toxic algae. Won't hurt normal plant life. Which is good, because a park without plants is just a vacant lot.
A vacant lot? Too bad.
Later, Spider-Man. Call me when you're ready to get serious about it.
What's your favorite suit? Well, I don't have that many suits yet. I have this one unlocked. The damage one. The repaired classic. And I have the Scarlet Spider. The Spider Armor MK2. Actually, I don't have this yet. I have a Stark suit. That's it. So I guess my favorite so far is the classic one, because I usually like the classic looks. But I have to say I don't really dislike any of the outfits. Like this one may not be my favorite in terms of like color choice, but I don't think it looks bad or anything. This one looks quite sick, but definitely more like a villain Spider-Man. This one looks interesting. The Sam Raimi suit. Also, hey Vermona. See, my internet decided to behave. Great. You bought to leave work, but wanted to pop by and say hi to all. That's the voice of Mona. I hope work went well today. And yes, finally, it did decide to behave again. Yeah, definitely glad that I, could stream after all today. So which one is the Sam Raimi suit then? I don't think I have it unlocked yet. Yeah, I don't. I do? The Amazing Suit. Okay, I didn't know it was also called Sam Raimi. Pac-Man. Bombastic Batman suit. Yeah, we don't talk about the suit. Or what it's for. Ah, I see. So you mean the ones with Tobey Maguire then? Because yeah, this suit looks amazing. I love this suit. Yeah, this one is definitely nice. I think I prefer this to this one. It just I kind of thought it doesn't have an active ability. But I guess it does. It just doesn't come with an ability, right? Like it doesn't have an associated suit power, but if I go here, I can still choose a suit power, I guess. Okay, how about we go with this? And yeah, same here. Like I'm a big fan of the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. Definitely my favorite ones. So yeah, that is a good suit. Let's go with this for now. Kobe, you had such a crush on Tobey Maguire after his first Spider-Man movie. You wrote him a love letter, but luckily never sent it. I mean, it's understandable. I thought he did a quite good job playing the character. What I liked about him, you know, is that he wasn't afraid to kind of show emotion. Which is something, you know, a lot of people make memes about, and I can see why, because it's also, you know, it can be funny. But when you actually go ahead and watch the entire movie, I feel like those moments actually hit quite deep, and he does a really good job portraying that. Because looking back, it was cringy as heck. I mean, yeah, love letters to famous people. I can see that, but still, I can also understand it. Google's if Tobey Maguire single. Danon, did you miss something, like a hype train, for example? Yeah, we did one without you at Danon. Had another like 40 gift subs. Kappa. Nah, you're good, Danon. You didn't miss too much. Just did a bit of side activities, and I haven't done really too much story yet. Just like swing around the city, you know, doing Spidey stuff. I feel like it could be time for another main story. How about we do it? Only 12 years older than you. Well, I guess at some point age doesn't matter that much anymore. Did I get the DSC as well? I haven't gotten the DSC yet for Spider-Man, but I think I'm definitely gonna get it. Just waiting for a good sale.
Out on social media for being too hard on Spider-Man, and it went viral, and people just wouldn't shut up about it. I agreed to a debate. Officer, welcome.
Thanks for having me. Yeah, so me and my guys went in a shootout with some desperate characters who had nothing to lose. I mean, they didn't care if we all lived or died. And somebody would have, trust me.
And if they set one toe inside the vault, I'll have your head.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch a thing. Listen up! Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be in lockup, but that don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Com check, Eagle 2, you up?
Eagle 2 reporting in. Eyes on. What caches are the demons after? Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want it in Fisk's or the demons' hands. Snipers everywhere. Might need to deal with them first. A lot of junk scattered around here. a well-placed web shot could make a great distraction.
Did. Demons have been hitting other locations. Boss decided to move what's left into the vault.
Ah, I get it. Art of War style. Choose one point and rally around it.
Now let me focus.
That sniper has a guard watching him. They keep talking about gear. What does Fisk store here?
Now what? Shh.
Pretty sure the Game of the Year edition goes on sale often. Yeah, since I already have a base version, I was just looking for the DLC, I guess, but just have to keep my eyes open whenever PlayStation sales happen.
Shaped charges, detonator caps, blasting gel.
He got divorced last year, hope he's doing okay. Maybe he just needs somebody that listens to him, Kobe.
Fisk wants it done this way, we do it this way. Find some names so I can take inventory.
I wonder where this vault they keep talking about is.
Stand by.
Sweet dreams.
This works.
The whole shipyard's like a minefield. Booby traps from every decade all over the place.
What's the point of
Okay, that's the sniper's taken care of.
Too many. Some are too old. Besides, the boss likes it that way. Gives the place character.
Yeah, so much character it'll blow your hand off if you're not careful. Yeah, it keeps the gear in the vault that much safer.
Come check Alpha 12. Someone check on Alpha 12. Might have a busted rig.
Okay. Everybody's alerted now, I guess.
This'll shut your mouth! Have some of this!
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are? Just messing with you. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
Okay. I'll find another way in.
I like how a cop said, and you are?
The place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window.
Check around back. I'd go myself, but you know, not Spider-Man.
Kobe, in December 2020, Maguire was reported as having entered into negotiations to reprise his role as Peter Parker / Spider-Man in the upcoming third Spider-Man film. Set within the Marvel Comic Universe alongside Tom Holland, his co-stars Kirsten Dunst and Alfred Molina. In addition to Andrew Garfield having already signed up to return as well. Damn. So having like multiple Spider-Mans in like one big movie? That sounds interesting.
They sealed up the front, but I bet they didn't take as much care with the rest of it.
I mean, it makes sense because I know that there's comics where there's like multiple Spider-Mans and Womans. So I guess that's definitely something that isn't too far off what happened in comics. Yeah. Spider-ception is real. Find another way in.
There's gotta be a sneaky way in for a guy who can climb walls.
Novaris Levy, have a good call with your mom.
Like I'm in a horror movie. Hello? Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand? Okay, where's that locked door?
Okay, there's one guy. It's like... I wonder if there's like an ambush or something. Tell your mom hi from... Yeah, tell your mom hi from us all.
Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
Yeah, got it.
If we can overload it, that should force the door open.
Smart, but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
Stun gun, genius! Capacitors in this are just what I need for an upgrade I've been thinking of.
With the stun gun, you can now craft the electric web. Press X to continue. Electrified web that stuns targets and arcs to nearby enemies. Sure.
Electric web for the win.
A gadget man, huh? You remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Gotcha. Those guys love their hidden rooms.
Check it out. Sound hollow to you? I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits. Did that work?
Nah. Must not be the right box. Keep looking.
Thanks. No way I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you.
Fat frisking Fisk. They sure do, Kobe.
Well, there's one secret room. There could be more. Notice anything about the floor?
Aha. They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
That sure is a tongue twister.
Now that I know I'm after scrapes, I should take another look around. Where else could there be scrapes?
Look for out-of-place scrapes on any surface. Floors, walls.
Gotta check all the walls and floors for scrapes. There must be scrapes I'm not seeing somewhere.
Save DD Money. Welcome.
Scrapes, right.
How's it going?
Found a scrape. Oh, I guess normal doors don't count, huh?
Good guess.
Okay, that doesn't count.
Pay dirt. Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
Great. Be right there. Maybe not. Elevator's busted.
Sit tight, I'll pull you up.
Kes got to go set up. Thanks for the good times, Crook, as always. Hope everyone has an absolutely remarkable day. Let's know where so all, Kes. You have a good start to your stream. Definitely catch you next time. And here's also a shout out to you. For anybody who hasn't checked out Kes stream yet, he's a great dude and an awesome streamer.
Not yet. Working on it.
He's been also playing the Spider-Man games, especially Miles Morales recently. As well as AC Valhalla, he played Final Fantasy, Fall Guys, and yeah, all kinds of other great and fun games. Man-Eater as well.
Elevator, right.
So, you know, if that's something you're interested in, then definitely check out his channel. And you, Kes, take care, and I'll catch you next time.
Second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Nice, stuck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it. Found one. Nailed it.
Hell yeah, you did.
Oh, do we gotta get like both? Never mind.
Hey, check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
If I were a junction box, where would I be?
Follow the conduits. They should lead you in the right direction.
Ah, so this elevator is kind of blocking it, I guess.
Found it. Clear. You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy.
I'll save him, Mr. Goody. Welcome, dude. And that James Jameson emote. Perfect.
1, 2, 3.
Well, that isn't spooky at all.
Probably an old bootlegger's tunnel.
And it looks like no one's cleaned it since Al Capone.
Big chunk of concrete in the way. I can't get through.
Let me see how it looks from the top.
It's me, Mario!
It's me. How's it going, Mr. Goody? How's Star Wars Battlefront 2 going? I like.
Got room to maneuver here. Hang on.
I'm blocked. Anything you can do?
What was that?
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. Place is unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry! Come on, let's go!
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a back door. See if you can find it. This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
Mr. Goody, good. It's great. You're really good at flying now, since you played the competitive sim Squadrons. Now the arcade copy is like super easy. Ah, I gotcha. Well, it's good to hear, dude. That you're having a good time, especially for flying. It honestly looks quite nice, to be honest. You know, I can have like these massive battles with like real players and all that.
They didn't want the non-lethal stuff. They passed up smoke grenades, flashbangs. Smash and grab. They were moving fast. Got empty crates here. And it looks like they took the ones they didn't clean out. There's a fenced-off room here they didn't bother with.
Too much effort to break in when you can just peel back the wire mesh over this gun rack.
There. They blew the locks to get in. Shh. Demons. Stay here.
Hell no. It'll take both of us to stop them. And some of these. They're moving. Let's go. Get him! Stop the truck! Roll him around! Gun coming!
Find cover! That's what I'm talking about!
Just trying to do my part. Look out! Firing! Stay clear! Reloading!
Now you're just showing off!
Second guy dodging bullets. Gonna stun him!
I'm a little impressed!
Keep watching. Stay clear! I'll stun him! I got your back!
Thanks, I needed that!
Incoming!
Your timing is impeccable!
Firing! Stay clear! Popping smoke!
See? I've got friends
Oh, shit.
too!
Not good.
Clear! I'll stun him!
How we doing?
I think we're winning! Tossing a smoke grenade! Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
Ah, crikey. I got killed during my animation. When you go from simple arcade, it's really easy to play and adjust to... Yeah, that's understandable.
Stay clear!
How we doing?
I think we're winning! Behind you! Stay clear! I'll stun him!
Salva! Quiet! Stop!
You okay?
Go! I'll catch up!
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
Oh shit. I got rockets. So I come back tomorrow. I hope the conference call went well. Whew.
Spider-Man! New demon stragglers at the yard! I'm held up! How you looking?
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own!
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy. This keeps up, bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close. Hey guys, room for one more? Here's your stuff.
It was pointless. So just as expected, I guess.
Oh, great, now the 3 decides to run on time.
Damn, he didn't do that. Also, what's that impact of a car against a truck? Well, let's not question it.
We've now identified the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you. After that auction house thing,
The Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full-time on real stories like this. And the demons.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
We?
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you, and they thrive on controversy.
So what's your end?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Hop in.
She's good.
Oh, you played some Skate XL, listened to music, and ate Fritos the entire time.
Man, I'm going to head home and get some sleep.
Sounds like a good conference call, considering. Also, welcome back, Hero. Jefferson is a great character, or awesome character. Yeah, I guess what he did, you know, was definitely quite hero-like. Like, holy shit, you know, the way he was engaged there. He also saved Spider-Man from some pretty severe injuries. Right, Mr. Goody? What suit am I wearing? So that's the suit that is also in the Tobey Maguire movies. As we can fast travel. I'd like to showcase that right now, but I can't switch to another tab. Yeah, I didn't know that suit was actually inside here. But J-Dark made me aware of it. So I immediately went ahead and equipped it because, yeah, it really is good looking. I love it. It's a free DLC. I see. Okay guys, but before we continue here, I actually want to take a quick break. I'm probably going to be playing for another hour or so. But yeah, I will be back in just a few minutes, guys. And then we're going to continue. Thank you. I see in a bit. Let's go ahead and listen to the beautiful menu soundtrack from Spider-Man. Yeah, sounds good, Kobe. You have a good dinner. And catch you later. like the little emote conversations you guys are having. Welcome back. And yeah, let's jump back into Spider-Man, shall we? It's time to save the day. Oops, just one sec. Alright, there we go. Better mode combination for Levy.
1034. Patrol units are engaged with masked shooters. Officers needed in the East Village.
Come on.
Shit. We actually lost our apartment.
Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that were accidentally picked up from a dumpster outside my apartment.
Dumpster number?
Hang on. Uh, 64476.
That's route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. Alright. Looks like it should be at the municipal garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie. Municipal garage. Bowery and Grand. Not a problem.
Let's assume the steppies again.
I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck. I have years of research on that drive. Everything I've worked on since high school. Of course it's locked. Can't have people stealing garbage. Maybe there's another way in.
Okay, so there's the entrance.
It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right? Okay, no need to panic. Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
Hey, it's a long shot, but sometimes the guys stop for pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
That's on the east side.
Leo's!
Leo's, yeah. That might be it. Man, I love Leo's.
I'll pick you up a pie. I owe you one.
No worries. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Thanks, Eddie!
The amount of names though that we have there. It definitely seems legit because there's just so many of these places in New York.
Should be some trucks close by.
Spidey?
Hey, I got a business problem. Nope, stuff's not here. There has to be another truck around here.
Can't stay to chat, Spidey. Too much to do.
Did that guy just fall over out of fear? I think he did.
No sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell. Eddie, you're my only hope.
Not there either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborn rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
Welcome back, Kobe. What's it for dinner tonight?
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late. Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Just some warmed up design top from a can. That's fair, Kobe. I'm also sometimes in the mood for just, you know, some comfy, low effort food. But yeah, that's night of rocks though. Everybody should have it at least once in their life.
You okay? Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
There's something there. Gotta move these bags out of the way.
Sometimes for you means pretty much all the time. Bro, we're having a local Japanese place after we go pick up our new TV. Really? You're getting a new TV? That's awesome, dude. Would it be just for like movies, or will you also be using it for like games or something? And what are you getting at the Japanese place? If you couldn't be bothered to cook today, just bought the biggest sandwich and called it a day. I mean, yeah, that's definitely understandable. The good thing is I usually only cook every second day or third day of the week, because my sister also likes to cook. So basically like changing each day. One day she's cooking, one day I'm. Bit of Mexican, Mr. Goody? Yeah, Mexican is delicious. I love Mexican food, dude. This one is for bedroom. We have an old 1080p TV Japanese in there. Replacing with a 4K Samsung that you got super cheap. Very nice, dude. You're making some good deals, it seems. With the TV and also with the to share what you've gotten. You're getting sesame chicken from there, while the wife is getting sushi. Sounds nice, dude. Sesame chicken is super delicious. I love that combination. Are you getting like anything with it? You hate cooking for yourself. You have to cook for all of us. Yeah, maybe when, you know, this pandemic is over at some point, we can all make like a big meetup somewhere. Maybe some miso soup. Miso soup is delicious, dude. I like that. And yeah, that's fair, Levy. I mean, I guess, you know, there's like some meals that could be better on like a reheat. For example, like, you know, soups or stuff. But yeah, like generally I do prefer fresh cooked stuff as well.
I think that's it. Please be here, please be here. Yes! Hope it still works. Phew, looks like everything's here. Hey look, an old gadget prototype. Looks kinda awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work.
The web bomb. Proximity triggered explosive that instantly webs all enemies in range. It's actually quite good. Yeah, that's totally valid, Levy. And it definitely changes the texture oftentimes. Also, hey, Logan, how's it going? Spider-Man is going good, yeah. Also having quite the hype stream. We had lots of love today and support. So doing great. How are you today? The microwave just dies after. Yeah, you don't do that stuff. Alright, that's cool. We also have another skill point available. Actually, hold on, guys. I think we've been doing something the entire time. Or not doing, rather.
Got it.
Hold on. We were playing the entire time without any music. So yeah. Reason for it being that I actually I played through like since the last stream, right? I went like online one time, and I actually listened to some hip hop music while playing the game. So I forgot to turn on the music. And yeah, I totally didn't notice. Like the game was still, you know, fine, I guess. But yeah, it's better with music. Logan, you good? Gotta stop by the smoke shop tonight. I got you, dude. Definitely glad to hear that you're doing good. And hey, Grammy, welcome. And how's it going?
Uh-oh.
Ice!
Hey, where's the music? Look at that. Damn, that's powerful.
Okay, well, this night isn't quite going as planned. Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's.
It's going very good, Grammy, thank you. Also, hey, Logan, thank you for the follow.
Alright, how am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch?
Yes, that's good, Logan. You have a good one with the horror games.
Any chance I can stay over? Oh, that's too full. MJ! I was just in the neighborhood and... Oh, that's lame. Hey, MJ. Now that we're talking again, I thought maybe... Okay, that just sounds pathetic.
I actually quite enjoy these monologues.
We're just friends, right? Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything. It's just a couch. MJ's couch. Oh, what am I thinking?
And the interesting thing about that is, you know, that the voice actor did something like this before. Because he's the same voice actor as the prince in the Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. And in that game he also has quite a few monologues, actually. I think more monologues than he does have, like, dialogues. So he's kind of been doing something similar before. And also interesting about that, of course, is that, you know, that game has been created by the Assassin's Creed creator. Which this game, of course, also has some references to. With, like, you know, the viewpoints and stuff like that.
Just got a web alert.
Or like how the open world functions, I guess.
Looks like MJ's story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work. I wish Harry was in town. I could crash with him. Someone left me a voicemail. Number's blocked, though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
Uh-oh. I think I know that voice.
Available units need response to a break-in. Officers near Bowery, please respond.
Now, how often do I say Spider-Man should let the police handle crime? At least 6 times a day, and that's on my day off. And for once, that is exactly what happened. When Officer Jefferson Davis stopped a truck full of armed criminals from mowing down innocent bystanders. What about Spider-Man? Where was the city's self-styled champion? Oh, he's the one who started this chase. Right out of an 80s action. But it took a real hero to finish it. Thank God Officer Davis was on the scene, and that he saved all those lives in spite of Spider-Man's interference. Jefferson Davis, you have earned the coveted J. Jonah Jameson nod of respect. I guess not.
Need an officer to respond to a reported drug deal. Hello, Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately. We were good together, weren't we? Maybe it's time to reignite the flame.
The Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life. What was she looking at? Anything look out of place? She wants me to find something. I need to look harder. Gotta be some kind of clue.
Yeah, it really is here though. Makes you want to rewatch the Tobey Maguire movies again. Like, it hasn't been that long that I actually went ahead and give it a watch, like maybe half a year. But definitely bringing me into the mood to, you know, watch it again.
Where is it?
What are we looking for?
Come on, I know she hid something. There. One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up. Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this. She must be desperate for some reason. Better keep an eye out.
Complete Black Cat stakeouts around the city. To uncover Black Cat's mystery, press X to continue. The set activity is enjoyable. You always rush to them. Yeah, I haven't done that much like variety of set stuff yet. Mostly landmarks, backpacks, and the viewpoints. But yeah, I have to do a bit more of like those types of stuff. How about we do this one?
Hey Yuri, you still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe. Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
Yeah, I have to say, this game really surprised me by how good it is.
What's up?
I thought we were gonna meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a hard day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter, I'm sorry.
I also kinda got evicted from my apartment.
What? Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Actually, no. Not really. I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Thanks, May.
It's also something I quite enjoy about, you know, this Spider-Man. Kind of showcasing, you know, his struggle with poverty, I guess. You know, I bet he doesn't, I guess he doesn't really, you know, try to get like rich or something as well. You know, he's just interested in helping the people of New York, I guess. But in turn, kind of sacrifice, you know, his, I guess, standard of living a bit. Yeah, and Aunt May is also a great character, you know. She's definitely, I think, one of the big reasons, together of course with Uncle Ben, that ignited that in him. You know, if anyone who's a fan of open world games will enjoy this game a lot, even if they never grew up with this character. Yeah, you know, just the traversal and how liberating it feels, you know, being able to go everywhere so seamlessly. And yeah, it's just really different if you can, you know, utilize so much verticality in a game. I feel like, you know, Spider-Man, kind of like Assassin's Creed did something similar when they created a parkour system for the game. You know, to kind of make it more liberating by being able to go vertical, smoothness. But this game just, you know, brings it on another level, I guess. Which, of course, you know, is also understanding and logical with Spider-Man as a character. It just really feels like one of these, you know, movies. They also call him Butt Cheek Man. Indeed. That outfit definitely brings that out. Oh yeah, Arkham Knight Hero. That's the next Batman game I'm going to be playing. And I'm really looking forward to it.
All units, officers are under fire from masked hostiles. Please proceed to Bowery.
Demons are getting worse than Fisk ever was. Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging cavalry's here. Demons are down. I'll let you take it from here, officers.
They're down. Thank God. Friggin' terrorists.
Stay safe out there, officer. There's more where these came from.
What about AC Odyssey? Yeah, best superhero game. Literally having more superpowers than Hercules.
Freaking superhero bozos blocking sidewalks.
Damn, but Tumbo.
Taxi! Taxi!
Hey, turn this way.
I got a motor, but man, Spidey's so close. It really is you.
I got him! The gal girl started hyperventilating from
Local units respond. We've got reports of a break-in. Location is Little Tokyo. Over.
Hey, you got some kind of skin condition under that stupid suit or something?
What? Okay. That Type 5-0. Yeah, that track is fire. Like, I wanna hear it. I wanna like get radio stations or something like that. Yeah, Immortals Phoenix Rising. I don't know. I don't think it's my type of game hero, but I'm kind of happy that Quebec got a chance to make a game that I actually want to make. Because, you know, it clearly showcases, you know, how they just want to do a game in ancient Greece with superpowers. That's it, you know. But yeah, it doesn't help more, I guess, that it's also kind of a clone of Breath of the Wild in a way. So again, it seems a bit uninspired, you know. Which Odyssey also was with, you know, Witcher, you could say. And Widow of Shadow of Mordor. Yeah, like, this song is fun. I like it. Wish I could go inside here. Is it that Fire Morrow? I mean, fighters. He's hard to beat, you know.
Can't believe I haven't slept since the Fisk takedown. Gotta start taking better care of myself.
Let's talk to some of the folks if we can. It's like one of my favorite locations in the game, to be honest.
You guys play this late?
I was a long-haul trucker before I lost my lease. Nights when it's quiet, easy to think.
Not easy enough where you're playing. My late husband snored. I was always up.
Well, it's nice you got company.
Better than nothing. Barely.
Have a good night, you two.
Witnesses reported even more explosions and a barrage of gunfire coming from inside the building after Spider-Man and the NYPD had moved in, which lasted much longer than police had hoped. However, once things quieted down, it wasn't long before Fisk himself was seen being escorted out of the building, handcuffed and in custody. This marks a big win for police and the first major takedown for Fisk, hoping to end his long-term reign over the city. And as of this morning, most streets have been cleared and reopened for use.
It's kind of cool they, you know, have like accurate news shows.
What's up? Late night, huh?
All too often.
Like, depending on what happens in the game.
Partnership with restaurants and grocery stores works great. Any surplus food comes right here.
I never used to feel safe at the other shelter. This one, I have never had a problem.
There's always someone looking out for us.
Veteran homelessness is down, but still way too high. Good thing my buddy Flash Thompson's doing his best to fix that.
What are you doing here so late?
Well, I'm sleeping here.
Oh, I had a little mix-up at my apartment.
On the street, huh? I know the look. You're in the right place. Nothing to be ashamed of.
I know, I hate to take resources from people who need them.
Guess what, pal? Right now, you need them.
You got a point. Thanks, Gloria.
It's kind of cool actually about his character, you know, that despite him being a superhero, he would accept help. That's not the case for all of them, you know.
Hope May's couch is comfortable. I can't take this.
You can, and you will.
I'll pay you back. Soon.
Just ask for help next time. Oh, you are so much like Ben. You have to learn to swallow that Parker pride and accept that you're human, like the rest of us. Martin.
Sorry to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Well, you can count on me. How long will you be away?
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
It's some personal business I've been planning for a while. But please take care of this place. It represents the best part of me.
Well, I guess I better get busy.
Hope Mr. Lee's okay.
We don't May not being like 30. Oh, I guess she's a bit older. Also, hey, Katie, how's it going?
Are you sure you can spare that money?
Easily. Working here leaves very little time to spend money, and I'm just fine with that.
Well, you mean that dude in the suit, Grammy?
I did. Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kinda went viral. And get this, Mayor Osborn just announced he's going to give Officer Davis an award this afternoon.
Wow. Wait, isn't Osborn's campaign rally this after... Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family. I'll be there covering it. Wanna join me?
Yeah, of course. See you then.
Yeah, I kind of have a bad feeling about the dude, to be honest, Grammy. So I agree.
I gave you my paperwork yesterday. I've been clean for like 2 months.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I've looked. Just ask your doctor for another form.
It's so hard to get an appointment. Why does this always happen to me?
And done. Oh, wait. Not done.
I must have screwed up somewhere.
But everybody gets a chance to get in here, apparently. You sad, Katie? Why's that?
It's so humiliating taking money from May. I should head out into the city and try to pay it forward.
This is good stuff.
Possible narcotics sale reported. Nearest unit, please respond.
Okay. Are we done? But yeah, sounds good, Morrow. Thank you for taking care of that, dude. I appreciate it. But yeah, that move. Helping Howard. Let's do it.
Howard, long time no see. How's Pidgey doing?
He's a little down today. Misses his cousins. Been a bit of a whirlwind for both of us. Owners of my building rezoned for commercial. We had to move into Feast to get our bearings.
I'm so sorry. New York landlords can really be heartless.
When they kicked me out of my place, they set all my birds loose. Pidgey's the only one who found me. I've been looking everywhere for the rest of them, but with my bad leg and all...
You know what? I get around. How about I keep an eye out for him?
You have to catch pigeons? That's so AC Rogue. Because in that game you also have to catch pigeons, so you can kind of interrupt the assassin attacks on, you know, the targets. And save the assassin targets. Alright. What is this? A lost pigeon. Check it out.
You do that? Oh, thank you. If you have any luck, please give me a call.
Hey, Jeff. Congrats on the ceremony today.
I'll be glad when it's over. A truck full of armed demons scares me less than public speaking. But I'm calling about something else.
What's up?
Just got a tip that the demons are moving on the Fisk construction site in Midtown. My wife would kill me if I ditched the ceremony prep to play cops and robbers, but I thought maybe my friendly neighborhood partner would want to know.
Understood. I'll do a swing by, let you know what I find. And hey, here's a tip on public speaking. Just picture everyone in their underwear. All I did was save this kid's balloon from floating away, and he made me this. It's the little things that make it all worth it.
That's sweet. Yeah, definitely is Levy. Okay, let's get the hazard zone. Web throw knocks enemies down during the wind up, clearing the immediate area. I feel like this could be good. You cannot throw enemies. That's a cool ability for Traverso. Ooh, this could be nice. Because at the current stage we definitely do take quite a bit of damage. So this could be a good way to be more effective in that state, I guess. Let's go ahead and get the Web Blossom as an ability for now. I think this could be quite good. The Scavenger. Finishers generate bonus gadget refills. Because I would like to use these a bit more. Works.
Another message from Doc.
Peter, I don't want to jinx us, but The lead I'm following might not only get the project back on its feet, but also expand it in ways we never could have imagined. Everything happens for a reason, even Norman pulling our plug.
Really hope this works out. Doc's work is too important to go unfinished.
Shit. There we go. Damn, these are tricky to catch. But I kind of like these chase
Found one of Pidgey's cousins.
types of missions.
Dusty Gray Flex. Might have just left the stain on my suit.
Guy's a little devil, but he's a charmer. Give him a pat on the head and point him towards me. He'll find his way.
No problem. I'll do the same for any others I find.
Alright, let's go ahead and track the research mission that we have.
Officers needed to assist removing trapped civilians from a car wreck. Available officers, please proceed to Koreatown.
Another camera. Gotta be Black Cat.
Are you jealous I'm visiting my other man? I hope so. But you should know bad boys aren't my type.
Okay, we're looking for another Black Cat here. Could be one of these windows.
Another cat. Why are you doing this, Felicia? You know I'm gonna catch you. Car wreck down there. Bad one. People could be injured. Carl crushed that pedestrian if I don't do something.
Okay, can I do something then?
Just a little more!
Spider-Man! There's a bunch of guys trying to rob a store. The driver must have been hopped up. Caused the whole wreck.
I need to find whoever caused this wreck before anyone else gets hurt. I'm losing him! Gotta catch up. If you've got points left on your licenses, guys, that pile-up was a doozy. Well, that's just rude. Yes. Long time no see.
I knew Jameson was wrong. Keep fighting the good fight. I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real.
Not a fan of the Death of Field effect. I think there's a couple options you actually have with the settings. Let me see. Visual. Yeah, motion blur is on 10 by default. And I do know that you like motion blur. Kappa. What else? yeah, that's it. You don't have a depth of field option or something. But yeah, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of motion blur, but the thing is with 30 FPS, it can sometimes smooth things out a bit, I guess. Especially with like the swinging part. So I think I'm gonna leave it on for now. I may test around a bit if I can go with like a lower level next time.
I like that Spider-Man guy, but he's got to think ahead.
Is there no performance mode for this game on PS4? I don't think there is. Pretty sure this game is only 30 FPS on PS4, no matter which version you have. Yeah.
Right? Are you really him?
Gotta get the PS5 for that.
Over here. Yeah, this is not.
But do you have any plans of getting a PS5 at some point tomorrow? Yeah, I mean the current situation, definitely understandable if you wanna wait. Data chain, data backup. One of those things that's the least important aspect of a project right up until it becomes the most important. The station helps us manage overflow data from all the other stations. Backup for our backup.
Okay, so this station collects overflow data from all the others. Yeah, God forbid we waste Oscorp's server space. Anyway, do me a favor and make sure it's running smoothly, or everything these stations do is for nothing.
This isn't nearly enough server space. It's close to overloading. That'll trigger a purge, and everything Harry has will be lost. I can't let that happen. Wait. ESU has a backup server near here they never use. That can handle the excess data, but I'll need to realign the transmission dishes to make a link from here to there, fast. The active receiver's easy to find. Just have to get up there. Okay, now to find another link in the array. Got it. Just have to keep doing that.
Shit, we have a time limit.
What's taking up all that space on Harry's servers? Looked like DNA sequencing, but that seems beyond the scope of the research stations. Focus, Pete. It won't matter what's on the server if it all gets erased.
Whoa. Get up here.
Getting close.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely reminds me a bit of that as well, Hero. Right, sounds good, Morrow. You have a good one, dude. Thank you so much for coming by with a raid and also for your support today. I hope you have a good time with the Japanese food and all that. And greetings to your wife as well, dude. I'll catch you again soon.
Should be in view of the ESU server now. Got it. Now I can initiate the data transfer if I hurry. Let's see. Looks good.
So we need target voltage of 2. Yeah, time limit on these puzzles would be a bit stressful. A bit like the Watch Dogs puzzles, because they do have a time limit. At least in the first one. And also the second and third at some parts, I guess.
Good.
But yeah, glad it's not the case for sure. Oh shit, hold on.
Let's see. Looks good. Good.
Success.
It's working! Everything's stored successfully. Should be fine until I have Norman assign Harry some more server space. And he'll be glad to when he sees what the stations have been doing.
Very nice. I have to say, I quite enjoy these side activities. Also like these, you know, photos that you can make. Because it kind of also fits to, I guess, you know, Spider-Man as a character with Peter Parker being a photograph. And it's also kind of a bit like, you know, I guess, game tourism, I would say.
Empire State University, the old alma mater. And holder of my student loans.
It's just so awesome, you know, to see like how far games have come and like recreating cities that actually do exist, you know. That's what I love about this game for sure as well.
Another battle between Spider-Man and these demon-masked gunmen threatening the lives of New Yorkers. I understand our next caller lives in the area. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, the thing is, it all happened in a shipyard that's been closed for years. There weren't any innocent people in it.
Oh, is that your expert opinion? Well, let me tell you what I've learned from sources I developed in my award-winning journalism career. That shipyard was a front for Wilson Fisk. He's been using it to smuggle guns, grenades, military-grade ordnance.
Oh. That explains a lot.
Ah, the truth bomb strikes. But wait, here's a 50-megaton payload of fact. While Spider-Man tried to grab the glory for himself, chasing one truck, another vehicle got away with an arsenal of deadly, illegal weapons. Fisk, for all his faults, would never...
Yeah, good thing we actually hear music now. Wait, why can't we do this? Ah, there we go. Hiding in the crowd. The station is kind of my answer to Oscorp's hopefully soon to be discontinued chemical weapon research. Systematized counter-agents to some of the world's most dangerous chemical agents. Of course, doing that analysis requires us to keep samples of said chemical agents in here. Also, hey there, Blood Moon. Thanks for the contribution to the beatmaking session. And how's it going? Hero Wilson Fisk is also the main villain for the Daredevil TV series in live action. The version of this game is pretty similar. Ah, that's cool. I have to say, like, I'm definitely getting more intrigued to kind of watch these TV shows that touch on that. Like, I'm really getting into the mood for some Marvel again. But not as much like the movies, I think, but more like the games and maybe shows. Yeah, it's going good, Blood Moon, thank you.
Okay, be careful in here, Pete.
Having a good time with this game today.
Analyzes hazardous chemicals, basically trying to figure out how to counteract them if they ever got out into the world, which hopefully they never will.
Oh no. Someone broke in and stole a volatile rocket propellant. And they must have cracked the container because it's leaking. From the timestamp on the security cameras, it just happened. I need to get it back. My spider bots are still just prototypes, but this is a good time to test one. Its sensors can follow the chemical trail. Better than me swinging up on the thief. If he freaks out and drops the hydrazine, he'll blow up half a block. Gotta find a quiet place to deploy the spider bot, where I can hang out and guide it.
Say cheese.
But yeah, Blood Moon, this game is just amazing. I'm honestly surprised by how much I like it. Wouldn't have expected that.
Okay, little guy. Let's find where the chemical dripped and vacuum it up before it makes someone sick. Not only is Mini-Me cleaning up the spills, it's leading me right to the thief. The thief's hiding in crowds. I'll disperse him with a subsonic blast. Won't hurt anyone, but it's super annoying.
Hydrazine blowing up half a block. The fuck kind of hydrazine are these people using? Yep. There's of course all kinds of corporations that are capable of doing this stuff. Yeah, definitely stays true to the praise that I heard so far as well. Good times.
Lucky this stuff's only dangerous over a long exposure. Or if it combusts.
Yeah, Yuri Löwenthal, a voice actor for Spider-Man and the Prince of Persia: Sense of Time.
Maybe not.
He does a great job. I was talking earlier about his performance in, you know, the Prince of Persia game as well. And how they kind of have a similar aspect to them, that they both have like monologues. They talk to themselves quite a bit, or hear like their thoughts, I guess, more. I kind of like when characters are a bit more introspective, I guess, in terms of like
the trail. He's in this crowd.
sharing what they think.
He's running. Gotta wrap him up with a web burst. Got it. Now to get the fuel back. Got it. Now I just need to return the fuel to the station. This little spider bot's useful. If I can ever find a way to make them cost-effective, they'd be a big help.
On that costume's pretty good.
The way the NPCs move. Yeah, it was kind of funny when they reacted to the sound the Spider-Bot was making. But when Yuri does really well at getting roles of frequent internal monologues and giving amazing performances of those monologues. Yeah, you know, it really feels natural, and it's great that he has like kind of experience with those types of roles as well.
What's up, dude?
Blake out the vehicle?
Chemicals back where it belongs. I beefed up the station security and sent Yuri the camera footage to convict the thief. Not a bad day's work. This is one station that was already earning its keep. It should be safe from being shut down, especially now that the chemicals are locked away. Perfect.
I love how I can take shots like midair.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
You know, the voice for Yuri in this game is actually Yuri's wife in real life. Wait, what? It's a Yuriception. Yeah, that's funny, dude.
Another camera. Looks like Black Cat, all right.
Oh, poor Spider. I know I disappointed you when I couldn't go straight, but why mess with perfection?
Got it. I think they sell rare wine here. She's branching out. Gotta try and get ahead of her.
Yeah, that's awesome. I feel like both involved.
All units, a break-in was just reported. Additional officers requested near Flatiron.
You guys don't look like locksmiths. What's up? A thing of beauty. Pro tip, if you're not good at breaking or entering, maybe don't pull a B&E.
Yeah, the Web Blossom is such a powerful tech. Like, the amount of enemies you can hit with it is just crazy.
Great! Forgot how much I love photography. Nice.
All units, witnesses are reporting a mugging. Incident was reported near the meatpacking district.
When the vulture cracked my eye lens, it almost blinded me. That was a wake-up call. Had to upgrade to a stronger material.
That Black Widow neck twirl kick to the stylish flop. Yeah, the moveset, you know, Spidey's capable of. I love those finisher animations. We can craft a new suit. Electrically insulated suit. But we don't have enough prime tokens, do we? We do. But we can't craft it for some reason. Ah, never mind, we can. I thought we couldn't. So we can craft like all of these pretty much. I mean, I probably just go for them for the, you know, effects that they have. And for completion's sake. Let's get this one. Then we have the negative suit. Synchronizes nanomesh particles to unleash a devastating wave of negative energy. Then we have the Secret War suit. The charges amplify the MP build up to stun enemies and disable their weapons. You love how many comic book throwback suits they have in this. And how the suit powers look and feel like they fit the comics. Yeah, like I haven't read too many of those comics to be honest, but I can definitely see how that's the case and you know how authentic it tries to be to all the different looks there are. Really like the variety in outfits. Yeah, he looks amazing in some of these. Let's also get the Spider Armor MK2 suit. Magnetically polarized armor plating makes suit temporarily bulletproof against all enemies, even snipers. Do you like this one? Yeah, we could change up our looks a bit. I've been going for the classic look for quite a while. I think this one looks a bit funny, to be honest. You vote Sonic. Okay, which one's the Sonic again? Big time Sonic. It doesn't seem to be here. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Scarlet Spider looks weird because it's not actually Peter who wore it. So, who actually wore it then? I wonder. Was it Miles Morales? Okay, let's have a look at this MK2 suit, I think. Looks quite different. Okay, that's kinda cool. Negative shockwave, that's also quite interesting. Let's try the electric punch. Ah, it's a clone Blood Moon. I see. I reckon that clone's kind of like the bad guy or something.
The jammer I whipped up to jam Vulture's wings. Too bad he improved them after that. Nothing like an RPG to wake you up!
Holy. Lag. Too many effects apparently. Full game title.
Definitely not loving the demons are targeting me now thing.
The demon soundtrack always gives you goosebumps. Yeah, dude, the soundtrack of this game is fantastic so far. I love it. Also, the main theme is really giving me the feels. That suit looks sleek. Yeah, it's definitely
Available units. Possible narcotics sale reported.
quite cool looking for sure.
On scene in Rosevale.
Blood Moon longer answer. Oscorp originally a clone of Parker named Ben, meant to be a hunter killer for Spidey. Mind Control and imperfect clone DNA and all of his other story stuff. Ben broke free of Mind Control, decided to still be a villain, then got his ass kicked but still caused a lot of damage and pain and reformed. Then turned villain again and got his ass kicked again. And reformed again. That cycle happened a few times before he finally stayed reformed. But he's still a bit of an anti-hero in terms of more brutal fighting style and more morally grey, but also unique and more strict in some ways. I got you, dude. And he doesn't like killing, only if it has to be done. Honestly, that sounds interesting, to be honest. Like, you know, that character setup. I mean, maybe not, you know, that he has like a habit of just repeating the reform and betraying over and over. But that he's a bit more morally grey. Sounds interesting. Snapping up smog. This is another of 4 air quality stations, monitoring contaminants in the surrounding atmosphere. Super important for the city and its citizens. But certain corporate overlords are less than thrilled by the prospect of their pollution output being publicly reported.
Citizen!
Exactly. Citizen. Despite having the whole cliche clone origins, yeah, that whole cycle kept repeating because of the imperfect clone DNA fucking with his memories. I see. Okay, that makes sense then, you know. I like that they do, you know, make that make sense, and it's not just, you know, him repeating it because he doesn't learn or something. If he has like an impaired memory, you know, makes sense to make the same mistakes over and over again.
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die. Particles are concentrating in trouble spots, like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source. Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds.
Just like this. The amount of pollution is too damn high. I'm just remembering the dude of that meme saying this.
For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there. And gotcha! I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway.
Oh crap. It's definitely tricky, like being super precise with these
Got it.
sometimes.
Feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe.
Wait, they didn't do it?
I must be freaking these people out. What else is new?
Pollution is a sick rapper name. OG Pollution. Yeah. One and only. Live Pollution. I like that. Gotta keep it 2020 or 2021 rather.
Huh. Toxins coming from 2 types of cars and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos. Great light on that one. Perfect. Best smokestack picture I ever took. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry Station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
so many potential rapper names. I think Lil Pollution might. That's still my favorite though. Pollution V Creator. Gotta love me some Tyler the Creator. Not all the stuff though, but at least some of them.
One of Howard's pigeons. Oh, come back, little birdie! It is my responsibility to catch that pigeon. I can't believe I said that. Okay. Demons, heart-to-heart time. Were you not loved enough with demon babies? Dad too withholding? Mom not around? Let you cry all night?
I can't breathe!
Hold tight.
Help! Ah! Tank's gonna blow!
Those men could have died. Need to shut down the demons before more lives are lost.
So it's funny, just like goofing around with the spiderweb. The guy who has the pigeons does the voice for Lucius Fox in Arkham Knight. Ah, that's cool. He's, you know, doing voice work in both games.
Officers near Devil's Shelf, please report to the scene.
Say hi to my kid.
But yeah, guys, I think this is where we're gonna call it for tonight. Because it's about to be midnight over here in Germany. But yeah, I want to thank you all so much for, you know, all the love and support that I received. Are you going to bed as well, Danorn? Yeah, that's fair, dude. Definitely. Thank you again so much for all the gift subs, for the donation, and all that, Danorn. Hero, thank you also for all the support. Let's actually have a look at the event list real quick. DD Money, thank you for the follow. Hero, thank you for gifting a sub to Clips. Danorn, for the €10 tip. And also gifting 10 subs one time. It's a long event list. Hold on, I gotta make this a bit bigger. Then we had Morrow gifting one to Mother of Kitties. We had Hero gifting one to Aunt May, to Mary Jane Watson, and to Peter Parker. Thanks for that. Kobe gifting one to Kess. Then we had Morda donating 500 bits. Hero gifting one to Spider-Man. So Spider-Man, Peter Parker, Mary Jane Watson, and Aunt May all got a gift sub. Perfect. We had Kobe gifting 300 bits. Danoran gifting another 5 gift subs. Hero with 100 bits. Then Mauler gifting 5 subs. Hero with 10 bits. And Danoran with 5 gift subs again. Then we had Mauler with 5 gift subs. Mori subbing for 20 months. Then Mauler and Hero giving 500 bits each. Kobe resubbing for 10 months. Hero and Danoran resubbing for 12 months. And that's it. Jesus. That's like one of the longest event lists I ever had in a stream. So yeah guys, thank you so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it. But most importantly, thank you all for, you know, hanging out and just chatting and being here. And yeah, I hope you all have a great you know, night or day, depending where you are. The next stream will be tomorrow, of course, and I think we're gonna be playing more of this, to be honest, because I feel like just advancing more in the story. Been doing quite a bit of side stuff today, so I would like to focus a bit more on the main story tomorrow, I think. Right, Danoran.
Report of a kidnapping. Officers near Devil's Shop.
First biddies, and you think your first gift sub too? Totally worth it. Oh, thank you so much, Kobe. I really do appreciate that you are, you know, I was the first to do it. Or for you to do it. Why is he walking like that? I have no idea. Maybe it's like, I don't know what his plan is. Yeah, it's his 12th walk or something. The high profile is 12th walk. Exactly what we want in this game. But yeah guys, let's go ahead and have a look on Twitch, shall we? So we can see if there's somebody to raid. Yeah, I think that's it, Danoran. Okay, so we have...
Attention units. Officers are engaged with the demons. Shots fired. Officers near Devil's Shop.
Okay, I think I actually want to rate somebody new that I haven't rated on my main channel yet, but I did rate him on the Endless Project because he's been playing some AC3. Currently he's playing some Super Mario 3D World, but he's also a musician, so he does all kinds of music. His name is Alika Jam, and he also recently released an album which is called Cool Sounds. And it's completely DMCA free, so everybody who's streaming can just use it without his you know, permission or anything. And yeah, you know, enjoy some really good vibes on stream if you like. So definitely appreciate everybody who comes to the raid.
I should look for more towers to activate.
And yeah, I hope I catch you all soon. Thanks again so much for coming by and showing off the love, guys. And also thanks for all the shoutouts. Definitely make sure to check out all of these streamers, lovely people in the community. And yeah, I catch you guys soon. Take care.